Looks like Eamon was given an ID card and a map for Topkapi. I separated the map and the ID card. A map of Topkapi Palace. That's the entrance. Probably heavily guarded this week.
Excuse me, sir. No one through here without an ID.
I'll never fool him with this ID. I don't look anything like Eamon. I've got no reason to try that. This is kind of fun, don't you think?
Most fun I've had in years. Really?
Nah, I'd better stay.
We're all big fans, Mr. O'Mara, especially Ekin up at the gate. If he was on ID duty, he'd be able to let you in because he knows you by sight, of course.
Of course.
We're all big fans, Mr. O'Mara, especially Ekin up at the gate. If he was on ID duty, he'd be able to let you in because he knows you by sight, of course.
Of course. Back at the Pasha Palace Hotel. No point in going back upstairs yet. Eamon's ID card. The photo is only loosely attached. I've got no reason to try that. That won't work here. No way am I doing that. Using that won't work. My bail bond ID. No way am I doing that. I am not gonna do that. Got it. Nice souvenir. I've got no reason to try that. I got the photo out of the ID, which is now ruined. Excellent. Now I've got ID to enter the palace. Back at Topkapi.
Choc-Guzel, you really are Eamon O'Mara. Now, Mr. O'Mara, say the words for me. You know, the words.
Nah, I really couldn't.
Oh, please, I'm sure you could.
No, I'm sure I can't.
I think you can.
You gotta be in the mood.
Say them now.
Up your alley.
Oh, fantastic. Again.
Up your alley.
With feeling.
Up your alley.
Oh, Ekin at the gate will love it. He and I listen to all your shows. He's even got a poster of you at home. I'll let him know you're here.
Terrific. Another guard checking for IDs. Looks like the waiter was right about the security.
Eamon O'Mara? You? You're not Eamon O'Mara. You stole his ID. Please proceed to the gate, Effendi.
I was wondering if you could help me.
You want me to distract the guard on the left?
How did you know?
I'm a quick learner.
Once I'm inside, I'll find that side door the waiter was talking about and let you in.
Good luck.
You too. We're both gonna need it.
Please proceed to the gate, Effendi. Please proceed to the gate, Effendi.
Scaffolding. No tourist attractions complete without it. That's the way in. Better watch out for those guards, though. Got it. I'll have to put the phone back soon. The guard's cell phone number is 555-654-897. I put the phone back.
Hello? Anyone? Strange.
I need to be careful here. The plaster's flaking in the windowsill. This place is getting old. The plaster's loose here and I can see some rubble underneath.
Noldu, Zeki. Better check it out.
Fantastic. Lucky I got a sweet tooth. Dunk my salami in chai.
What the? What the?
The plaster's flaking in the windowsill. This place is getting old.
No do, Zeki. Better check it out. What the? No do, Zeki. Better check it out. What the? No do, Zeki. Better check it out.
No way am I doing that. I am not gonna do that. That's not quite right.
What the?
That's not quite right.
Nol do, Zeki. Better check it out.
Fantastic. Lucky I got a sweet tooth.
Oh, no. Zeki, I've run out of tea. Never mind, baby. I'll make a new one. Come on. You stay here. Stay.
Well, that's the clothesline untied. I'm not wasting my whole lucky salami on that dog. Excellent. Now I've got a slice of salami. Salami on a clothesline? It's a strange world, all right. There's the fountain, but the yard is crawling with guards. The building behind it is the museum. That's where I should find the side door. Locked. The system is password locked. It's a cash register. Locked. It says, warning, this museum uses an infrared alarm system. Do not enter when activated. system is password locked.
Hey, Virgil, it's me.
George, just the man. You paid that phone bill before you left?
Oh, no, I do believe I forgot.
The system is password locked. The system is password locked. That's the best I can do. The lasers will go on and off. Now, if only I could see them, too. Someday I must come back here when I'm under a bit less pressure. The vent's on, and there's another safety grill in front of it. That's not gonna work. The hotel flyer goes in, and the grill closes. With the flyer alight, the smoke should reveal where the lasers are. A row of levers on the wall. Looks like they're connected to that door.
Nice work, George.
Gee, thanks.
No. Gee, thanks you. Glad you decided to help me, George. Glad you decided to help me, George. George, it's this way.
It seems both heads need turning at the same time.
Anna Maria, help me open this door, would you?
What do I do?
When I turn one head, you turn the other.
Okay.
You'd better wait here while I check out the fountain.
Be careful. Those guards mean business.
Looks like the guards concentrate on the museum part of the courtyard.
That's gonna make it hard enough.
What the?
A map of Topkapi Palace. There's a fountain in the inner courtyard. Sometimes these connect to the lower aqueduct system. Maybe we could get underground there.
Stop ringing me! What the?
That's the pump off. That's not the right approach.
What the?
It looks like a power switch. That's the pump off. I need an extra pair of hands.
Don't worry, Anna Maria. I'll find a way down. Soon.
I'm keeping my eye on those guards. Maybe when this is all over, we might grab a beer together in New York somewhere?
Not a beer. We'll drink martinis. You know my favorite place? Grand Central Station. It's like a movie set.
That's a date, George. And I'm buying. Maybe when this is all over, we might grab a beer together in New York somewhere?
Not a beer. We'll drink martinis. You know my favorite place? Grand Central Station. It's like a movie set.
That's a date, George. And I'm buying.
Anna Maria, come down to the fountain. I need you to push the statue with me.
Sure.
Down the hole we go.
Now we just need to find the citadel.
You know, it might have caved in on itself years ago.
You gotta have faith.
Valve open. Valve closed. Valve closed. Valve open. No water flowing through at all. Valve closed. I can hear the water rushing in and downwards now. I can hear the water rushing downwards now. Valve open. Valve open. No water flowing through at all. I can hear the water rushing downwards now. The water's now rushing downwards. I can hear the water rushing down the left-hand pipe. I can hear the water rushing down the left-hand pipe. I can hear the water rushing down the left-hand pipe. No water flowing through at all. Valve closed. No water flowing through at all. Looks like a valve to change the flow of water in the pipe. I can hear the water rushing in and downwards now. Some water flowing through, but not a lot. I can hear the water rushing downwards now. I can hear the water rushing down the left-hand pipe. I can hear the water rushing downwards now. I can hear the water rushing down the left-hand pipe. I can hear the water rushing down the left-hand pipe. Valve closed. Valve open. Some water flowing through, but not a lot. Valve open. Valve closed. Valve open. Some water flowing through, but not a lot. Valve closed. I can hear the water rushing down the left-hand pipe. I can hear the water rushing downwards now. Valve closed. Valve open. Valve closed. Valve open. I can hear the water rushing in and downwards now. I can hear the water rushing down the left-hand pipe. I can hear the water rushing downwards now. Lots of water flowing through now. Valve open. Lots of water flowing through now. Valve closed. Valve open. Lots of water flowing through now. Valve closed.
It's kind of creepy down here, don't you think?
Hope you're not scared of rats.
Ha! Me? Never. You didn't see me, did you? You know, there was a time I almost did this kind of thing for a living.
I can see why.
You know, there was a time I almost did this kind of thing for a living.
I can see why.
I can hear the water rushing down the left-hand pipe. Some water flowing through, but not a lot. Valve open. Some water flowing through, but not a lot. Valve closed. Looks like a valve that changed the flow of water in the pipe. I can hear the water rushing down the left-hand pipe. I can hear the water rushing downwards now.
So it's clear. It's clear. I've got to get this out. But how? This fucking puzzle. Jeez. Okay. Let's try and figure it out. This game really is clueless, huh?
Looks like a valve that changed the flow of water in the pipe.
You know what? I'm gonna load from the beginning. Just reset. Because I've been clicking every button known to man. Right. So, all going left, 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 left. All going left. Right. That's open. And this is...
Looks like a valve to close or open the pipe. Valve open.
Let's do it where we're meant to.
The water's now rushing downwards. I can hear the water rushing downwards now. I can hear the water rushing down the left-hand pipe.
Okay, so what's going to do for Georgia? What extra water from here?
I can hear the water rushing in and downwards now.
Yeah, so water's coming all along here now. Positive.
Valve closed. Lots of water flowing through now. Valve closed.
Eh?
Valve open.
But this one closed.
Valve closed.
Yep. This one open.
Valve open. The block isn't moving all the way.
Hey! Yes! Yes! Alright, I'm gonna roll the smoke. I'll be back in 5 minutes. How does it not play music? God.
We've been breaking bread.
Alright, I'm back. Let's continue our adventure. Let's see if we find this citadel or whatever. Save the world from the Templars for the 4th time? No, the 2nd time on the Templars, but anyway, the 3rd time. Alright, let's go.
It's kind of creepy down here, don't you think?
Hope you're not scared of rats.
Ha! Me? Never. You didn't see me, did you? It's kind of creepy down here, don't you think?
Hope you're not scared of rats.
Ha! Me? Never. You didn't see me, did you? You know, there was a time I almost did this kind of thing for a living.
I can see why.
Wow. This must be the place.
Oh, my. I don't think I actually believed it.
Undisturbed for centuries.
So the manuscript is genuine. It will lead us to the treasure.
Nothing's happening.
Anna Maria, could you try pressing the button here, please?
Sure. Ready? Here goes.
A knight holding a shield. The shield looks like a riddle.
That's done it.
Nice work.
It reads, "The first find the knights who share a horse and grasp the stone to open the way." It reads, "The second address the arms upon the shields and close the circle for the knights to let you pass." It reads, "The third, follow the master's worldly route and prove yourself worthy to lift. First, the fortress where he did fight, but was overwhelmed by Mamluk's might. Then he traveled to Longshanks' fair city, and as Grand Preceptor he was received to the temple at Villeneuve, where he was appointed Grand Master of the Order, before journeying to the island where he holds his court. I think the Master must be Jacques de Molay. The fortress must be Acre with the mention of Mamluks. Longshanks is easy, that's London. Temple is in France. Island Court. Which one could this be? It reads, "The last, to see the light, turn from Holy Sion to face the great fortress of the Empire of the East, the seat of the Holy Church in the west, the learned Coptic city to the south." Fleur-de-lis in some pattern. fires of hell are consuming the city. Fleur-de-lis in some pattern.
Solved.
George, you're a miracle worker.
You know, sometimes I think I just might be. Excellent. Anna Maria, could you go stand in one of the alcoves?
Why?
The manuscript says we need to take our place in the circle.
Oh, I see. What happens then?
Well, if we're lucky, we find ourselves in the treasure room.
And I get the treasure.
That's the plan.
Aha.
What?
Nothing.
Come on, Anna Maria. Hey, what's the matter?
It's such a big step. Don't you see? If the treasure's really there, then everything changes.
But, Anna Maria, it changes for the better.
But you think so?
I know so. I've been poor often enough.
Maybe it's not about the money.
So maybe it's not. But whatever happens, the way you and I have done this, the way we've been together, the way it's worked out, it's gotta be a force for good. Don't you think? A positive thing, a good thing. Agreed?
Agreed.
So let's do it.
You're right. Let's do it. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Me too. You know something? I don't think it's medieval. I think it's even older.
Almost biblical.
Yeah, it seems familiar. Why is that?
So many paintings of angels, I guess.
You're right. Botticelli, Michelangelo.
But none so beautiful as this.
So, how are we gonna get it out?
Oh, it feels like stealing.
Are you kidding? I don't see anyone else down here putting in the hours.
You're right. Come on, let's do it.
Atta girl.
It's the treasure we've been searching for. Rome. Cyprus. Paris. London. Constantinople. Babel. Alexandria. Acre. Constantinople.
It's kinda creepy down here, don't you think?
Hope you're not scared of rats.
Ha! Me? Never. You didn't see any, did you? It's kinda creepy down here, don't you think?
Hope you're not scared of rats.
Ha! Me? Never. You didn't see any, did you? You know, there was a time I almost did this kind of thing for a living.
I can see why.
It reads, "The third, follow the master's worldly route and prove yourself worthy to lift. First, the fortress where he did fight, but was overwhelmed by Mamluk's might. Then he traveled to Longshank's fair city, and as grand preceptor he was received. To the temple at Villeneuve, where he was appointed Grand Master of the Order, before journeying to the island where he holds his court." I think the master must be Jacques de Molay. The fortress must be Acre with the mention of Mamluks. Longshanks is easy, that's London. Temple is in France. Island court. Which one could this be? Acre. Acre. It reads, "The last, to see the light, turn from holy Sion to face the great fortress of the Empire of the East, the seat of the Holy Church in the west, the learned Coptic city to the south." It reads, "The last, to see the light, turn from holy Sion to face the great fortress of the Empire of the East, the seat of the Holy Church in the west, the learned Coptic city to the south." It reads, "The last, to see the light, turn from holy Sion to face the great fortress of the Empire of the East, the seat of the Holy Church in the west, the learned Coptic city to the south." Rome. Cyprus. Constantinople. London. Paris. Constantinople. Babel. Alexandria. Acre. Alexandria. Paris. Rome. London. Cyprus. Alexandria. Acre. Acre. London. Constantinople. London. Paris. Cyprus. Cyprus.
I've got it. Oh, strange. It's so much lighter than it looks.
Oh, George, it's
I
beautiful.
know. Amazing. Now all we gotta do is work out how we get out of here.
Constantinople. 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 Babel. Alexandria. Babel. Rome. Constantinople. It reads, "The last, to see the light, turn from holy Sion to face, the great fortress of the Empire of the East, the seat of the Holy Church in the west, the learned Coptic city to the south." Alexandria. Alexandria. Rome. Babel. Constantinople. It reads, "The last, to see the light, turn from holy Sion to face, the great fortress of the Empire of the East, the seat of the Holy Church in the west, the learned Coptic city to the south."
Let's get out of here.
We did it, George.
I know. Are we brilliant or what?
Champagne's on me.
No way, that's my treat.
Okay, I'll buy you dinner.
Deal. Oh, what a meal.
What an evening.
Yep.
Well, time for bed, I think.
Time for sofa. I better hit the sack.
George, wouldn't you be more comfortable here?
Comfortable?
Uh-huh.
Does that mean what I think it means?
Want to show me what you think it means?
How long you got?
All night. That enough?
It'll do. For starters.
One thing.
Yeah?
Who's Nico? Last night, you talked about her in your sleep.
Oh, she's somebody I knew once. In a past life.
A different country.
Something like that.
One more thing.
Last one.
Turn the angel round, would you?
My grandfather used to say to me, George, life is full of ups and downs, and with a face like yours, you'd better get used to the downs. Very funny, but in the end, not far from the truth. So how did it all go wrong this time? Let's go back to the Pasha Palace. Anna Maria and I had, I was asleep when I heard a noise. I didn't see who did it or what they did with Anna Maria, but when I came around, she was gone, and in her place was the waiter, which was strange. Kinda reassuring. I hadn't ordered room service, but that wasn't why he was there. He wanted answers, and I believed him when he said he'd shoot me through each kneecap if he didn't get them. I think it's safe to say he had his own agenda, and somehow he knew about the cherub. I seem to remember saying Anna Maria's been kidnapped, but the waiter was more interested in the cherub. How big was it? Was it really gold? Who was I working for? Then, suddenly, sirens. Terrific, I thought. I'm gonna be rescued from this lunatic. It was the cavalry, all right, and they sure were coming to arrest somebody. Me. My face had been recognized on security footage at Topkapi. They thought I was a terrorist. And the waiter? Yeah, he was no waiter. He was some kind of cop, name of Mevlut. Things were just getting peachier and peachier. Mevlut told him to seal the room, then he left. A soldier with an interesting face came really close and said, Mr. George, you have been a very bad boy. You are going to prison for a long time. I thanked him, like a good American citizen, and then it all went black.
And here I am. Not your average vacation cruise, huh?
Very damp wall. The mortar's crumbling. It's gone. Aha. I know how this works. Now, if only I had a bit of string and a magnet, I could get the key in no time. On second thought, I don't really want to touch that cheese. If the rat doesn't want it, neither do I. A complex drain system runs across the floor. Perfect for getting rid of all that blood, sweat, and tears.
Guard!
What do you want?
I may be American, but I have rights too, you know.
Do me a favor.
Not too chatty, that guy.
Inviting? No. Comfortable? No. Adequate? Not even. A window right out of reach, taunting me. Very damp wall. The mortar's crumbling. Ow! Darn rat! Aha. No more rats, but there's something else there. A bracket. The mortar's loose around the stone. I just have to scrape it away. There. Now I'll be able to pull the stone out of the wall. Very damp wall. The mortar's crumbling. Out comes the block.
Hey, American, that no good. You just lose me 20 lire. Not that it do you any good. You're just breaking into the next cell. Now give me that bracket. You might cut yourself. Oh, and someone's here to see you.
I am Father Nicholas. This is Sister Immaculata. My son, you have suffered more than you deserve.
I couldn't agree more.
But remember, there are always others worse off than yourself.
Oh, yeah? Well, I don't see him lining up to join me in here.
News of your arrest reached our orphanage. The children understand that even the most damned of sinners may yet repent in the face of love and charity.
Really? Nice of him to put it like that.
They have donated these playthings to occupy your time until the execution.
The what?
Until the trial. From Jenab, these marbles. From Khalil, this little mechanical mouse. From Errol, this squeaky toy. And now, we must leave. There is a last client on death row in need of prayer.
Yeah? Well, give him my best, huh? And, thanks for the toys. Just what I always wanted.
On the roof. 1 hour. Be there.
What? Hey! What did you say? Execution? Just what I need. Guard!
What do you want?
Was it something I said?
Oh,
Now he's warming to me. I can tell.
A little mechanical mouse that you wind up. Let's give it a go. The mouse is wound up and ready to go. The key from the mouse. A rubber thing that talks when you squeeze it.
Play with me.
A rubber thing that talks when you squeeze it.
Play with me.
This string doesn't look like it belongs on a marble bag. It's strong nylon cord. The marble bag unfolds. Using that won't work. That's not quite right. That's not such a good idea. I've got no reason to try that. The door to the cell. No way am I doing that.
Guard?
What do you want?
Just wanted to say, that uniform really suits you.
The marbles spread nicely in front of the door.
Guard?
What do you want?
What a job, huh? I guess you and the other guards never stop laughing.
That's not such a good idea. No way am I doing that. That's not quite right.
Guard?
What do you want?
I suppose a TV would be out of the question. Guard!
I can just reach the key.
I've got to do something about that guard. He's gonna wake up any minute.
Not this time. With his hands and feet tied together, he's going nowhere. A nice gag. That'll stop him yelling. I only want to steal the key. could have sworn I saw my things on this table. That won't work here. That's not quite right.
If only I could distract the dog somehow.
Quick, while it's busy. Got it. The mouse key is perfect for opening the can.
Here, boy. Dinner. Oh, I'm back here.
The guard with the dog will be back. Probably shouldn't risk it. Someone's taken the trouble of installing an extra firewall on this PC. I can't get in now. It's probably empty. I can see the guards patrolling out there. I am not gonna do that. Open the door and get caught? Postcards. Oh, there's a nice one with a top copy dagger. Locked, and I can't squeeze under. It says, warning, this museum uses an infrared alarm system. Do not enter when activated. The guards are patrolling the yard, vigilant as ever. Using that won't work. No way am I doing that. That won't work here. I am so dead if they decide to come in here. go back there. The dog's probably finished his dinner. That won't work here. There's no way I can climb up there while the guards are patrolling the yard. The guard with the dog will be back. Probably shouldn't risk it. The mouse is wound up and ready to go. A rubber thing that talks when you squeeze it. That's not the right approach. That's not quite right. The door's locked again. If I were tiny, I could crawl through the gap under the door. Duh, I'm going stir crazy already. Off you go, little mousey. Sometime soon, he's gonna set off the alarm. I don't want to be around when that happens. I can climb up the vine while the guards are distracted by the alarm. Right. On the roof. Now, where is that priest? A loose stone lying on the roof. Speak to me, little toy.
With me.
Ah, perfect.
Who's there?
Play with me. Play with me.
What the?
Play with me.
Thanks for the toys, sister, but what do we do now? Pray for a miracle?
No, Georges. You remain patient and ask politely.
Nico!
Mind my wimple, Georges. What would Father Nicholas say?
What are you doing here?
Saving you from a heroic death, I think.
Well, I appreciate it, but how did you get here, and what's with the outfit?
Oh, Georges, when you didn't call for so long, I began to despair. And then I decided to renounce the world.
Oh my god, you mean you really are a nun?
Hey, Georges, get real. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I knew that.
So, you fancy a swim?
With you? Anytime, but how?
I've got a zip wire all rigged up, ready and waiting.
Well, what's keeping us?
Just like old times, huh?
Let's go.
Ah!
So that's how I ended up in jail.
Well, you have been busy, Georges. And this girl, what's her name? Mandy? Angela?
Anna Maria.
It never occurred to you that she's been playing you for a sucker?
What? Nico!
She's run you like Dumb and Dumber, don't you see?
No, I don't. She's a victim in all this, just like me. And she's wonderful and fantastic and the best thing that's ever happened to me. And if you don't want to help me, then you can...
Okay. Just needed to know how sure you were about this whole thing.
Well, I am sure, damn sure.
Good. So now that's clear, Georges. What shall we do?
Okay. I guess we need to get back into my room, somehow. Look for clues.
Your cover's blown, so that's going to be up to me. I'll see if I can get us access to the rooms.
Funny there's no cops here.
I smell a trap.
You gonna be okay?
Georges, I'm a little out of practice. But with an outfit like this, how difficult can it be, huh?
Good luck. I'll hang back, keep my head down.
Salami, half eaten. Lovely. It's a paperclip. It's a lighter. It's plain where Georges got this from. Does Georges seriously think he'll get rich with this? Fireproof blanket. Where does he find this stuff? A map of Topkapi Palace. It's a pen with a picture of a cat on it. Lucy Chu. Not a bad-looking girl, but if I were her, I'd have those teeth fixed. It's a photo of Eamon O'Mara. I think he's staying at this hotel.
Can I help you? I'm sorry, sister. We don't have any rooms available. You wouldn't appreciate this, but we always have the most fantastic celebrities staying here.
Oh yes, that old lady, the crime writer, didn't she...
Duh, get real. I'm talking pop stars, sportsmen, media giants, not fat old writers.
And do you have any celebrities staying here now?
Oh, yes. We have Eamon O'Mara, the Eamon O'Mara. Of course, he and I, we're like that now.
Oh, like that? What a thought. Actually, what I really need is Eamon's room key.
Oh, do you now?
I can't really tell you why. But I'm a nun. You can trust me.
Ha! If I gave you the key, you'd have to deal with Eamon himself. And I can tell you, last time I saw him, he was in a terrible mood.
Actually, last time I saw him, he was in more than a terrible mood.
What do you mean?
He was dead.
What?
Gone. Passed away.
But how?
Took his own life. The poor, poor boy.
But he and I were talking only an hour ago.
Yes, it was very sudden. His heart was broken.
Oh, God!
By the way, he asked me to give you this photo of himself.
So at the end, he was thinking of me?
Oh, yes. He said, remember me to the receptionist.
He said that?
Well, more or less. I don't recall exactly.
So all those things he said to me, those words, he meant everyone?
Oh, he did. He did.
He really loved me.
Yes, with all his heart.
Oh?
Can I have the key?
Of course.
Should I go upstairs? No, I'm going to stay. The girl must have chosen this hotel. Georges just doesn't have this much style.
I'm really worried about her, Nico. I'm really worried about her, Nico. I'm fine, thanks. Though that bump on my head still hurts.
Should I go upstairs?
No surprise they were guarding my room. If they'd spotted me, I'd have been toast.
Maybe there's a back way to get in. Through the window.
Yeah. Wait here, Nico. I'll see if I can climb down to the 3rd floor.
All right. Call me if you need anything.
This place is classy. Nice shower. George, my boy, you are one lucky guy. So, Anna Maria and I were in room 304, a corner room. Must be that one there. I better take that. What's this? A credit card receipt.
Anything to report, officer?
No, sir, nothing.
All right, I'll take over now.
But, sir, I've got my orders.
And I'm giving you new ones. Go. Ah, Mr. Stobart. No, don't be alarmed.
Father Nicholas?
Your favorite priest, no less.
And cop too, or is this another disguise?
Cop? No. Somewhere within the panoply of Turkish military intelligence, yes.
Oh, so you're a spook. You want to tell me what's going on?
It is quite simple. When you flew into Istanbul, you triggered an alert. A mafia connection.
Ah.
Then, at Topkapi, you became a terrorist.
Uh-huh.
And finally, I realized you were just a treasure hunter.
You figured right.
A romantic profession. It appeals to my sense of drama.
Glad you enjoyed the show.
So, anyhow, now you are free. Go, please. There will be no guards downstairs. No problem at the airport.
But what about Anna Maria? She's been kidnapped.
So dramatic, Mr. Stobart. Kidnapped? Run off, more like. Or maybe found a new boyfriend. Who knows? You have found another pretty girl. So forget her.
No, it's not like that at all.
Go now, Mr. Stobart. I cannot guarantee you free passage for long.
You made it!
Mevlut, or rather Father Nicholas, helped me out.
Really?
I'll tell you about it later. I found a credit card bill. I might be able to trace Anna Maria's address from this.
It's a credit card receipt from Leonardo da Vinci Airport signed by Anna Maria.
Nico, what are you doing here, really?
I'm here to help you, Georges.
You know what I mean. How did you know I was in trouble?
Well, Father Nicholas called me, and I figured if I didn't help you, nobody would.
Nothing to do with selling a story, then?
Georges, please! Of course, if there's a story at the end of it, I'd be a fool not to write it.
Uh-huh. Just like old times, eh, Nico?
Yeah, in trouble up to our necks.
Maybe you'd prefer to be tucked up in a library. With Labano, for instance?
Tucked up with Lobino? Yeah, maybe.
So, this Father Nicholas, just who is he, do you think?
I don't know. He phoned and said you were in trouble. When I got my bag at Istanbul Airport, I opened it up and there was the nun's outfit, an address, and my instructions. I just did as I was told.
Well, there's a world first. I hope you get to meet her, Nico. She's really something.
I'm sure she is.
I just hope she's okay.
Don't you worry. She's probably selling that gold angel right now on the black market.
You're a bitter, twisted woman, Nico. Another thing I don't get, that Mevlut guy.
You think he turned you in?
No. He seemed surprised when the Topkapi police arrived.
Hey, I've worked it out.
Yeah?
He and Anna Maria ran away together.
You know, one day, Nico, something like this will happen to you. And when it does, and it's you that's hurting, I certainly won't be making cheap gags about it.
Oh, no?
Okay, maybe just a couple. But for revenge's sake.
I am not gonna do that. Leaving now doesn't really make sense.
Dude, this puzzle is so fucking shit. Oh, actually. Yeah. Bang. There's one missing! Now this place was fucked. Crap. Yay! Awesome! Don't know if... I'll be up back. Fucking game.
Anna Maria lives in Rome? Well, she never mentioned that.
Nico, I've got it. It's a Rome address. 128 Vicolo Cerves Merite.
Wow, the expensive part of town. So let's go see if she's home.
Here we are. Vicolo Cerves Merite.
How about that, George? You've fallen for a girl who lives in the very heart of the most romantic city in the world.
Uh-huh.
Shame she never told you.
There's a cruel streak in you, Nico, that I never saw before. Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
The number you require is no longer available.
Excuse me.
Hello there.
I'm George Stobart. 2 B's, 2 T's.
The name's Mark. Brother Mark. Apartment 07.
License to sweep, huh?
Oh, very good. Yes, that's me to a T.
Something of a movie fan, are you?
Nothing I like more than watching an action hero in action.
Yep, those guys perform miracles, don't they?
Miracles?
Oh, well, you know.
So, what can I do for you?
So, what do you do, Mark?
I'm a priest. At least I'm going to be. I'm a trainee. A novice.
I thought you looked too young to be a priest.
Oh, well, thanks. You don't look so bad yourself.
What a nice guy. Really friendly. So what made you want to become a priest?
That's a personal question, George. And I hardly know you.
Secretive, huh?
Sensible. Next thing I know, you might be trying to steal the secrets of the church.
So the church has secrets, huh?
Don't be ridiculous.
I wonder if you can help us. We're looking for an apartment. 128 Vicolo Cerves Merite, number 8.
Well, isn't that a coincidence? It's right there. And I'm next door to number 8 myself. Indeed, I know the lady who owns it. Do you mind me asking what your business with her might be?
Oh, we're renting the place from her. All the hotels are booked up.
I see. Of course, with Il Papa's ecumenical service only days away, that's hardly surprising, is it?
Yep, that old ecumenical service sure is as popular as ever.
And yet, this is his first.
We knew that. That's why we're here. Il Papa's first. Go, Papa.
Well, enjoy your stay. And don't you worry. I'll be keeping a sharp eye out on you.
So tell me, your neighbor, Anna Maria? You know her quite well, do you?
Oh yes, very pleasant girl. Not that I see much of her.
How do you mean?
She's never home for long. Bit of a jet setter, if you ask me.
Any idea what she does?
I might and I might not. And if I did, I'm not sure I'd tell all and sundry.
Oh. So, you're into conspiracy theories, huh?
Big Brother is always watching.
As they used to say at the monastery.
No, I don't recall anyone ever saying that. What I mean is, people are often not who they say they are. Take that tramp, for instance.
Well, he sure smells the part.
Smoke and mirrors. Smoke and mirrors.
A priest with trust issues. Interesting. What do you think of this, huh?
Very clever.
I invented it. It's telescopic.
Clearly. I see you're a fan of the bimatrix shaft.
Hey, now you're talking my language. Excuse me.
No, excuse me.
I was wondering if you could help me. I'm George Stobart.
Well, somebody has to be.
And you are?
The Right Honourable the Viscount Lonsdale. But you can call me Lord Lonsdale. Or my lord. Or just Lonsdale. Or Archie. Whatever pulls your goat. Eh, what?
If I'm not mistaken, you're British.
Very astute of you, young Gary. Quite the bright spark for a Yank.
Well, I did excel in most of my classes, except cookery.
Well done. Excellent. Of course, I never went to school. No need. Lonsdale's got all they need up top at birth.
So why are you in Rome, Archie?
It's a long story, Gregory.
It's George.
So it is. Anyhow, a few years back, I was doing my party trick on the streets of Paris. Uncle Archie the juggling clown. Lovely Archie. Then, one day...
What happened?
Oh, Jimmy 2 Feet, that's what happened. Caught me with the proverbials down
And?
Blackmailed me. Then he blackballed me. Never got over it. Destroyed my very soul, don't you know?
So, are you a real Viscount?
148th in line to the throne of England, I think.
Royalty, no less. I'm honored.
So you should be, Giles, me old mucker.
What do you make of Brother Mark?
Brother Looney, more like, thinks I'm some sort of special forces soldier. I mean, me? Me?
I can't see it myself.
Exactly. I'm clearly officer material.
So there's no love lost between you two?
Oh, I like to wind him up, don't you know? Gets all flustered and flaps his gloves.
So what exactly do you do?
Old trick I picked up at Sandhurst. Attack the core to break the man. Or is it the other way around?
What do you make of this?
It's monstrous. What is it?
It's an extendable golf club.
Extendable? Well, what on earth for?
So it fits in your pocket.
Why, if you don't mind my saying so, boy, you need to get out more. I say, Jimmy, I may be drunk, but I can still see you in a blurry sort of way. Now, leave my bread alone.
But it looks so tempting.
Stealing from a tramp. Have you no shame?
It's Archie's piece of moldy bread. Let's try the button.
Yes?
Excuse me, I'm in need of assistance.
Do I sound like a tourist informazione to you?
No. I mean,
Good day.
Just be careful around that car, please.
you sure love your car, huh? What a shine.
Oh no, it's the car. From my favorite action film of all time, In Cold Blood, starring Lucy Chu.
Wow.
Yes, wow. It was driven by Lucy Chu in a scene which was kept back for the special DVD.
It must mean a lot to you.
If anything happened to it, I think I'd die. Or worse. Hey! Stay away from my car. It's very precious, and I've only just waxed it.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize.
Well, please, look at the gleam and realize.
Okay, I'm realizing.
Excellent. Now I've got a slice of salami. Using that won't work. That's not quite right. I am not gonna do that.
Can I help at all?
No, I'm fine. Just trying to get inside.
Well, here's a little hint. Keys?
Oh, yeah. What kind of idiot am I, huh?
I wonder, what kind are you?
Hi, Mark. Can you spare a minute?
For you, George, anytime.
Using that won't work.
Hi, Mark. Can you spare a minute?
For you, George, anytime.
The main door to the apartment block is locked. I don't suppose you have a key, do you?
I do, but I don't lend it out.
Maybe you have a spare?
I do, but I'm not going to tell you where it is.
So what's the deal with Archie over there?
Lecherous old miser. Of course, that could be just a cover.
For what?
He could be working for MI5 or 6. Or the agency. The world's full of spies, you know.
You think so?
Open your eyes to the interweb, my friend, and find out what's really happening in the world.
Aha! Well, maybe I'm a spy.
I hardly think so. But look at Archie, a panther, poised for action. He's got the 3,000-yard stare.
I think that's the 3,000 proof stare.
Never trust a man who only washes once a year.
So what other movies do you like?
Oh, Fly Hard, Bad Lads, The Bold Complacency. But there's still not a patch on In Cold Blood.
So why become a priest?
I abhor violence.
Of course. What's so special about In Cold Blood?
Oh, it's a high-octane ride into an awesome world of kitsch.
Sounds amazing.
It is, and possibly one of the most accurate depictions of undercover work ever.
I can't believe a man of the cloth has a thing for an actress like Lucy Chu.
She's strong, George. A woman to aspire to.
Uh-huh.
She knows her own mind and takes no nonsense from men.
Respect.
There's God, and then there's Lucy Chu.
But wasn't she in that dodgy French movie, The Housemaid's Knee? And didn't she...
Despise the sin, George, not the sinner.
Mark, I've got a little something I know you're gonna like.
Why, George, aren't you the dark horse?
What? Yeah, anyway. I have here a photograph of Lucy Chu.
Oh, George, it's heavenly. I'm aching with jealousy. Oh, quickly, Lord, forgive me.
I wouldn't bank on it, Mark. Hi, Mark. Can you spare a minute?
For you, George, anytime.
I am not gonna do that. Nice plant.
Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
You see Archie's moldy bread?
Yes, George.
Could you get it for me?
I'm not stealing food from a tramp. If you want it so bad, get it yourself.
Okay, only asking. The tramp over there believes he's a Viscount.
Oh, yes? He's had one bottle too many.
I think he passed that stage around 40 years ago. Brother Mark's really friendly, isn't he?
Only to you, George. I think you have a new friend.
Well, I guess I'm just a lovable kind of guy.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far.
Last time I take you on a surprise vacation. Have you seen Mark's pride and joy?
I'd rather have the Trabi from Prague.
Yeah. Hey, remember that guard?
Oh, thanks. I can still taste the garlic.
That was a long time ago, huh, Nico?
Yep. So what about the car?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's got cult status.
For what? Being the worst car in the world?
Well, he doesn't think so.
Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
Hi, Mark. Can you spare a minute?
For you, George, anytime.
That's gotta be the cleanest, tiniest car in the whole world. So, this is Mark's star car. Driven by the famous Lucy Chu. That's why it's in such good condition. Using that won't work.
Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
Anna Maria's rosary. On the back of the cross, it says Memento Mori.
Hi, Mark. Can you spare a minute?
For you, George, anytime.
That's not quite right. I am not gonna do that.
Hello again, Archie. Can you spare a minute?
For you, Georgie, my good fellow, nothing. I mean, anything. Oh.
Brother Mark says there's a spare key for that block of flats. I don't suppose you know where it's hidden.
Oh, yes, the key. Yes, I know where the key is, all right.
Well?
Well, what?
Where's the key?
The key? Where it always is. You fool, under the plant pot to the left of the doorway. But you won't get it. He's damned cunning, that priest.
We'll see. What do you know about Mark's car?
Gets more attention than I've had hot women. Or is that Dinner's? If anything happens to it, the poor chap falls apart, comes to pieces. Tiny, tiny pieces.
Hey, Archie, you seem a little distracted. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah. You seem to like my friend over there.
Oh, what a girl! Face of an angel and the body of a Valkyrie warrior maiden.
Lucky it's not the other way around, huh?
Reminds me of my good lady wife.
Oh, did something bad happen?
Monte Cassino happened, old boy. Winter of 43. Me and General Lease up against Kesselring.
2 against 1? Good odds.
I was the outsider. Caught a blighty one. Never made it home.
Hey, that's tough. Getting wounded.
Wounded? Don't be silly. No, I got drunk. I ran off with a nurse and opened a bar in Palermo.
You are all heart, Archie.
All heart, no liver, to be precise.
Don't you have any better food than that moldy piece of bread?
This is full of goodness, dear boy. In the desert, we used to eat 5-week-old bread and boil our socks for soup.
Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
You know, Archie appears to have taken a bit of a shine to you. You distract him while I try and steal his bread.
So it's come to this, huh, George?
That's the spirit.
I say, that's too far. Even for Uncle Archie.
Huh?
Oh, can't a girl have a bit of fun anymore? That's too bad.
I've told you once.
Sorry, force of habit. Hello again, Archie. Can you spare a minute?
For you, Georgie, my good fellow, nothing. I mean, anything. Oh.
Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
Hi, Mark. Can you spare a minute?
For you, George, anytime. Hey! Get your hands off my shrubs!
I didn't touch your shrubs.
Well, anyone could see you want to.
I've got to find a way to distract this guy. Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
Would you try and charm Mark to see if you can get us into the apartment?
How do you mean?
You know, use your feminine wiles to get the key to the apartment block.
You really think it's going to work on him?
Duh, he's a guy, isn't he?
Well done, Nico. The bread is now mine.
Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
It's a cheap trick, but it ought to work.
Oh no! My Lucy! My little Lucy! Go on, shoo! Get away!
That'll keep him busy.
Here it is. Apartment number 8, Anna Maria's place. And behind that door should be some answers.
Damn it, it's locked.
Apartment number 7, Brother Mark's place. I think maybe I'll wait for an invite.
Nico, I'm going outside to try and find another way into the apartment. You wait here and watch the corridor for anyone coming.
Yes, sir. Whatever you say, sir.
Have we got a problem here?
You want to try asking instead of telling for a change, George.
Hey, you're right. I'm sorry. What would you like to do, Nico?
How about I wait here and watch the corridor?
Well, that's a good idea. Let's do that.
I had to pick the ledge with the broken section. I just can't see into her flat from here. I should try another way.
What do you think you're doing?
Window cleaner?
Where's your bucket?
I'm doing the recce.
If you're the window cleaner, I'm the Virgin Mary.
Well, I'm a believer.
Come on, out before I call the police. Now stay out!
Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
Yes. About that bucket.
Do I look like I care?
Well, you are in a caring profession.
Wrong answer. Now out! Now stay out!
No use. My arms just can't reach that far.
I've got no reason to try that. I am not gonna do that. Aha! Stobart Industries is onto another winner.
Ta-da!
Well done, Georges. Now let's find out who this girl really is.
I don't believe it. It's a picture of Anna Maria, dressed as a nun.
Cute nun.
Very cute.
So what's the deal?
This nun is Anna Maria.
No way.
Yes way, very way, in a big way.
Whoa! You've been dating a nun, Georges. A nun!
Well, she wasn't wearing all that gear when I met her.
In some countries, they execute you for that, Georges.
Well, maybe she's not a real nun. Maybe she's at a costume party.
Yeah, and those goons who attacked you in New York were the Seven Dwarves.
Okay, you've had your fun. Now this is serious.
Sorry, Georges, you're right. What's that she's standing in front of?
I think it says Memento Mori. It looks like it could be part of the Vatican walls.
Terrific. They go for miles.
Yep, they do. We should maybe look for something else to narrow it down. I'll take this. You never know when it might come in handy.
Too bad I left my nun outfit back in Istanbul. Might have been useful.
It didn't really suit you.
Guess you're the expert.
Oh, funny. Very funny.
It's the photograph of Anna Maria dressed as a nun. That makes me a little nervous. A simple but beautifully crafted Italian clock. clock has stopped at 10:10. Anna Maria hasn't been back here or she'd have wound it up.
Science and religion. I don't get it.
No, this is important stuff, Georges. I think I need to read some of these.
Anna Maria must have been reading this before she left. The book's in Italian. I can't read a word.
Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, Georges?
Are those books interesting?
Well, they are very technical. You know, Georges, things just don't add up.
Are those books interesting?
Well, they are very technical. You know, Georges, things just don't add up.
So, what do you think is going on, Nico?
You really want to know?
Sure.
Well, at first I thought you'd been conned into helping some kind of robbery.
And now?
Now I think it's worse than that. Now I think you're caught up in some kind of conspiracy. Illegal shipments, fraud, or worse.
Last time I asked you for good news. Airline ticket stub.
Where from?
Phoenix, Arizona. And just a few weeks ago. What was she doing in Phoenix?
Nun convention?
Oh, very funny. One metro ticket and some pocket lint.
Where's the ticket for?
Kipro Musei Vaticani Station. That's somewhere near the Vatican walls, I think.
Perhaps that's close to where the photo of Anna Maria was taken. A little light bedtime reading, I see. I guess I'm more of an easy reading kind of guy these days. So maybe Anna Maria is a nun. What have I done? Anna Maria's bathroom scales. Anna Maria's laptop is very basic. Shortcuts to a video driver and access to the internet. Not even any games. I've got the address already.
I've got enough information to work with now. Nico, I'm going to follow up this nun lead.
Sure. I'll stay here and look through these books.
You don't want to come with me?
No thanks. I'll wait here until you get back.
Aha! So you managed to get in then?
Yes, thank you.
Through the door, I see.
Yep.
With a key?
Uh-huh. Oh, the key. You know what? I had it in my pocket all along.
I see you've made yourself at home, too.
Well, when in Rome.
When in Rome?
When in Rome, make yourself at home.
I don't suppose you know when Anna Maria will be back. I have a package for her.
She could be gone for some time. You'd better give it to me.
No, I don't think so. I'll keep it for now. Wouldn't like it to fall into the wrong hands. Good day now.
Yeah. Have a nice one.
Mark's a suspicious kind of guy, so it's no surprise his apartment door's locked. Besides, I don't really want to go in anyway.
Hello again, Archie. Can you spare a minute?
For you, Georgie, my good fellow, nothing. I mean, anything. Oh.
Where should I go? I think I'll go to the Vatican. So the metro ticket was a clue. Just a short walk, and here I am. It's the place in the photograph. I wonder what's behind those walls.
Hello?
Ah, yes. I was wondering if you could help me.
I'll do my best. I'm Sister Serena. How can I help?
Can you tell me, have you seen this woman before?
I don't recognize the face, but I've only been here for about a year. Maybe she was here before my time.
Maybe. Well, thank you for your time.
Pleasure.
Oh, really?
Yes, of course. Of course.
You tourist, what do you think you're doing?
Is this the place where we booked the open-top bus?
No, it is down the road, approximately 3.5 kilometers.
Heck, those are some pants. Do they sell them here?
No, you are being foolish. If you have inquiries, please use the doorbell.
Whoa, Rome. One hell of a place, huh? Excuse me.
Yes?
I was wondering if you could answer a few questions for me?
I don't think so.
Oh, that's a shame. I was praying that you would.
Were you now? Praying sincerely?
Well, I didn't do the whole on the knees number.
All right. Since you have at least tried to ask nicely, I shall spare you a couple of minutes.
Have you ever seen this woman before?
No, never.
Are you sure? This looks like it was taken outside the doorway to the Holy Order.
Are you calling me a liar?
No, sorry. I was just...
If you must know, I haven't been here for very long. Perhaps she was before my time.
So, what is this place?
None of your business.
Oh, come on. It's not like it's the secret headquarters of an evil mastermind. So, what's a nun like you doing in a place like this?
Was that meant to be a joke?
Well, it didn't start out as one, but I think I took a wrong turn somewhere.
I don't like jokes.
What, never?
Jokes distract from the pursuit of inner peace.
Oh. Heard the one about the actress and the bishop?
No! And I don't want to.
Your loss, sister.
Sister Angelica to you.
So, what do you do here?
I have pastoral responsibility for the nuns. Any problems and they come to me.
Well, thank you for your time.
My pleasure.
Looks like some kind of schedule. The nun's looking at it every now and then.
Hello, Sister Angelica.
You again. What is it this time?
Well, thank you for your time.
My pleasure. Just what do you think you're doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just wanted one of those tissues on your desk.
Did it not occur to you to ask?
Sneeze first, ask questions later. That's what I was taught.
The plaque reads, Monastery of the Order of St. Michael. So this place is a monastery? The possibility of Anna Maria being a nun is becoming all too real. The trash can's full of papers and candy wrappers. Nothing useful. I've got no reason to try that. I don't want to leave just yet. I need more information.
Sorry, sir. This place is restricted. If you require entrance to the Vatican, you must go to the visitor center.
Oh, shucks. See, I'm over here from Texas looking for my high school sweetheart. She upped and signed on the line for you good folk just before we was due to get hitched.
Which department, please?
Shoot, I don't know. Nun department, I guess.
Are you trying to be funny, sir? Do you wish me to put you in jail for the night?
Heck no, I've had my fill of jails just looking for Emmeline.
A likely story. Nun department indeed. If you continue with this charade, I shall be forced to have you arrested. Do you understand?
Guess it's true. Europe just ain't America's friend anymore. Hey there. I was wondering if you could help me. Hello? Oh, maybe you can't speak English. I am looking for a friend. Can you help me? Huh. How rude. He won't even acknowledge that I'm here. Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. Well, don't you understand English? Huh. The silent treatment, huh?
You, tourist, please leave that door alone.
Just looking for the little boy's room? Heck, I'm fit to burst.
Well, please do not burst near me. The gentleman's urinal is situated approximately 4 kilometers in that direction.
Shoot, I can't hold on that long.
Well, you should have gone before you came out.
My dumb tourist act clearly needs a little more work.
Oh, it's you again. How can I help you?
What can you tell me about the Holy Order of St. Michael?
Why, you're talking to one of its sisters.
So this building is part of the same place as the Holy Order?
That's correct, even though we are a separate entity. We fall under the umbrella of the Holy Order of St. Michael.
And what a beautiful umbrella that must be.
It's not a real umbrella.
Oh.
That's just a way of speaking.
Sure. Perhaps you can tell me, what is this place?
Why, we're the Sisters of Mercy Communion Wafer Supplies. We've been making communion wafers for over 70 years. The Ladies of the Wafer, they call us.
Ah, so you make the little wafers that people eat in church.
We prefer to think of them as humble slivers of bread transformed through the miracle of transubstantiation into the body and blood of Christ himself.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Well, thank you for your time.
Pleasure.
Hello, Sister Angelica.
You again. What is it this time?
How long have you been making communion wafers?
How did you know we made communion wafers?
It says it in the guidebook.
Well, as it happens, we are the leading communion wafer developer in the world.
Way to go! What can you tell me about the Holy Order of St. Michael?
It's been established for hundreds of years.
And this place is connected to the Order, correct?
Yes, we are a subsidiary of the Holy Order. Now, if you don't mind, I must return to my work.
Well, thank you for your time.
My pleasure.
I am not gonna do that. I am not gonna do that. It's just a wire trash can. The whole place is very clean. Obviously, the trash cans are well used. That won't work here. Using that won't work. I've got the address already. I'm still trying to get into this place. It's not gonna be easy.
I think the Vatican's designed that way, George.
I guess so, but I'll find a way.
Are you experiencing some form of ear trouble? What did I say?
Hot dog, that is some outfit. I just gotta get me one of them.
Leave the door alone, or I shall have you arrested.
Heck, you're my size, give or take a couple of beers. I give you $50 for the whole shebang. Throw in a free pizza voucher, too. What do you say to that?
I say leave now. Go!
Well, you guys sure know how to bargain.
That's not quite right. That's not quite right. That's not such a good idea. The plaque reads, Monastery of the Order of St. Michael.
My name is George, and I'm from the planet Patton. Take me to your leader. Now maybe he's training for a staring competition.
The Swiss Guard are pretty determined not to let me in. There must be another way, something more discreet.
Hello, Sister Angelica.
You again. What is it this time?
Well, thank you for your time.
My pleasure.
Oh, it's you again. How can I help you?
Well, thank you for your time.
Pleasure.
Are you experiencing some form of ear trouble? What did I say?
Hot dog, that is some outfit. I just gotta get me one of them.
Leave the door alone, or I shall have you arrested.
Heck, you're my size, give or take a couple of beers. I give you $50 for the whole shebang. Throw in a free pizza voucher, too. What do you say to that?
I say leave now. Go!
Well, you guys sure know how to bargain.
Where should I go? I'll go back to Anna Maria's apartment.
Got it. The number for the wafer factory is 0039 06 6981 5956.
Hello, Sisters of Mercy Communion Wafer Supplies. Sister Serena speaking. How may I help you?
Hi, I'd like to speak to a Sister Angelica of the Sisters of Mercy, please.
Certainly. Who may I say is calling?
Tell her it's Brother Angus from St. Peregrine's, please.
Just one moment, please. Sister Angelica, phone call.
Hello? Who is this?
Hey, it's Brother Angus. I was just looking through my address book and I thought I'd give you a ring. Yeah, so how's it cooking, baby?
The only Brother Angus I know took a vow of silence 30 years ago.
Yep, that's me. Doesn't time fly when you're being quiet?
I think I preferred you with your mouth shut. Goodbye, Angus.
Well, so much for catching up on my news then. Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
Nope, Mark's apartment just doesn't interest me. Brother Mark's apartment door. Where should I go? I think I'll go to the Vatican.
Hello, Sisters of Mercy Communion Wafer Supplies. Sister Serena speaking. How may I help you?
Hello there. Is Angie in, please?
Angie?
Sister Angelica, the one with the lovely smile and the beautiful personality.
I don't know who you mean. Unless... Oh, just one moment, please. Sister Angelica, phone call.
It's her schedule for the day. Looks like the health inspector's coming. Here she is. Time to put this back where I found it.
Hello, Sister Angelica.
You again. What is it this time?
Right? My name is Henry Steiner, and I am the health inspector.
But, you're not due to arrive until tomorrow.
They fall for it every time.
This is highly irregular. We're not ready.
You're supposed to be always ready. Let's see what your boss has to say.
No, wait. I'm sure it's all right. Come to the door at the side and I'll let you in.
Thank you so much, sister.
The Sisters of Mercy welcome you, Mr. Steiner. You're in luck. We're just about to run a batch. My assistant, Sister Serena, will give you the tour.
The complete tour, I hope? No exceptions?
Of course. Follow me, please.
I better keep Herr Steiner going till I can find a way through this place and into the monastery.
This factory has been the center of wafer production in Rome for nearly 80 years now. In 2000, we decided to automate the process, hence the Communion Companion 5XLI.
The Communion Companion 5XLI?
Why, yes.
Carry on.
This machine has revolutionized our wafer production process and maximized output. First, the wafer ingredients are fed into the mixer to make the dough. The dough is then fed along the conveyor and into the cutter. From the cutter, the biscuits are...
Stop!
Oh.
You said biscuits.
I mean wafers.
Yes, you do. Carry on.
Oh. Anyway, the wafers are transferred to the ovens for baking. From the oven, they are cooled in the fresh air. Then the wafers are packed, ready for delivery all over the globe. Thank you for visiting the Sisters of Mercy and enjoy your stay in our beautiful city.
So how does this place connect to the Holy Order?
Oh, the factory backs onto the Holy Order's grounds. This building is just used for wafer production.
So can monks from the Order come in here?
Monks? Heavens no. We are very strict about visitors. The only people allowed in here are cardinals and bishops, and nuns, of course. We have a strict cleanliness policy.
So how do you enter the Holy Order from here?
There is just one exit, via the rear entrance. But Sister Angelica keeps a careful watch on the door. You never know who might walk in.
Yes, good thinking. Cleanliness must never let down its guard. And how are the mixing vats cleaned?
Oh, you're like this. Every week we hold a competition, and the winning nun gets to climb in with a Scara.
What wholesome fun that must be. These cutters, what precisely is your cut-to-death ratio?
What?
The relationship between cutter operation aggregates and notifiable fatalities.
Oh,
Are the cutters safe?
Oh, yes, they're safe.
They're safe?
Very safe.
Are they safe?
Well, no?
No.
No, they're not safe.
They're not safe.
No, they're dangerous.
Dangerous?
Very dangerous.
So they are not safe?
No, they're not safe. Not safe at all.
I see. But are they safe?
Yes, they're very safe.
They are safe.
Oh, yes, very, very safe.
Good. Simple question, simple answer. That's all I needed. These ovens, do you ever cook pizza in them?
What?
I just wondered. I would, if I were you.
Well, we don't. They are for the holy wafers, not pizzas.
Good answer to a trick question. Never drop your guard, sister. This cooling area, would you eat your dinner off it?
Certainly not.
Aha, not clean enough, eh?
No, of course not. It's for wafers.
But would you lick it?
Mr. Steiner, lick it?
Yes, sister, lick it. Would you?
No.
Very good. Outrage 9 out of 10. Excellent score. Okay. Thanks, sister.
Please, that's sensitive machinery. Only Sister Angelica may touch the holy machine. And besides, you're not wearing your protective gloves.
Aha! Very good. You're familiar with the Holy Cleanliness Handbook, I see.
Oh, yes, sir. I have a copy of it next to my bed.
Really? You do? I mean, a gold star for you, my dear. Now, why can I not touch the machine without gloves?
Because you'd get the machine dirty?
True. But really, it's to avoid catching the parasites which inhabit the flour in the dough.
Yuck. Is that the truth?
My dear sister, who is the expert?
You are, Mr. Steiner, sir. That oven is extremely hot, Mr. Steiner. Please be careful.
I see no warning sign.
It's not ready.
Not ready? Not ready?
We were expecting you tomorrow.
Dear, oh dear. This will have to go down in my little book.
Oh. Mr. Steiner, please.
Good, good, alert. That's what I like to see.
That is a sterile area, Mr. Steiner. Please don't touch the cooling bay.
And how often is this wiped down?
Before cooling commences and then directly afterwards.
Correct.
No, you mustn't do that. It could contaminate the whole batch.
I knew that. I was just testing you.
Thank goodness. If I ruined a whole batch, I'd be exiled to some distant diocese for life.
Let contamination be your enemy, sister.
I don't see the point in leaving when it took me so long to get in.
Oh, Mr. Steiner, this is a clean area.
Yes, I knew that. I was just checking you knew the rule book too. Are you in charge of this area?
Yes, that's where I pack the wafers for dispatch.
So this area is a food-free zone?
Yes, yes, I never eat food in this area.
Never?
No, never.
Never ever?
No, never, ever, ever.
We'll see. that pile of boxes is a health hazard. All it needs is one person to knock them over, and there'll be wasted wafers everywhere. Please, make sure they're safe.
Of course. I'll check them now.
Serena's tidying the boxes. She's not interested in me for the moment.
Sister Serena's watching me like a hawk, or a malevolent robin. I have to distract her somehow.
No, that still won't do. Look how easily I can tip the boxes over.
I'm sorry, Mr. Steiner. I'll get right on it.
The lives of the innocent are in your hands, my dear. Yeah, it's wrong, but it feels so good, too.
Using that won't work.
No, that still won't do. Look how easily I can tip the boxes over.
I'm sorry, Mr. Steiner. I'll get right on it.
The lives of the innocent are in your hands, my dear. Yeah, it's wrong, but it feels so good, too.
Mr. Steiner, please.
Good, alert. That's what I like to see. No, that still won't do. Look how easily I can tip the boxes over.
I'm sorry, Mr. Steiner. I'll get right on it.
The lives of the innocent are in your hands, my dear. Yeah, it's wrong, but it feels so good, too.
It's a half-packed box of communion wafers. They won't miss one. No, that still won't do. Look how easily I can tip the boxes over.
I'm sorry, Mr. Steiner. I'll get right on it.
The lives of the innocent are in your hands, my dear. Yeah, it's wrong, but it feels so good, too. This'll shake her for a while. Sister Serena, could I see you here for a moment, please?
What is that?
Oh my word. How on earth? I don't believe it.
Section 12 of Bylaw 38B, Section C, clearly states that all areas for the packing of food must be kept separate from the areas of food consumption. I thought you said you never eat around this area.
I don't know how. Oh, it can't be. But I never.
This is a clear violation, and the penalty for violations is severe.
Please, please, let me clean it up. I'll double check everything. I don't want to go back to polishing candlesticks.
Ha! Polishing! You should be so lucky. We are talking prison here.
Prison? Holy Mother.
Oh, do stop that ridiculous display.
But I feel so guilty.
And you are. However,
Yes?
if you ensure there's not a scrap of food remaining, I might overlook the matter.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll get right on it.
The place has to be spotless.
Of course, of course. Will you be okay looking round on your own?
Well, I shall just have to be. Fantastic. Now I've got the run of the place.
Going somewhere, Mr. Steiner?
Double check everything. That's my motto.
Not down there, I'm afraid. Papal permission is required to enter the monastery.
Not even the Pope himself can stand in the way of health and safety.
I think you'll find he can. Goodbye.
Oh, God, if I could only get rid of her.
I'll have that, thank you very much. It's a miniature bottle of red wine with a screw cap. Very classy. I can't use the wine if the hatch is closed. I can just see into the mixing machine. Large blades are spinning and mixing a fresh batch of dough. That's not such a good idea.
I'm a naughty, 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 naughty health inspector. Now all I have to do is let it work its way through.
I'm not going to stick my hand in there. I figure they aren't interested in new lines, especially not finger flavor.
Now then, Sister Serena, the next batch is ready. I'm sure you appreciate perfection, Mr. Steiner.
Oh, yes, but I rarely witness it. Outside my own bailiwick, of course.
Bailiwick?
Bless you.
Well, here we go. The next batch of classic wafers.
Oh, dear. So this is the color of perfection?
But how could this happen?
Two little words, Sister Angelica. Sloppy maintenance.
But that machine is cleaned every day.
In this case, it would seem, cleanliness is not next to godliness. I have no choice but to close this place down.
Please, no! We have a large order to complete.
Such a shame I was not made more welcome.
Oh, Mr. Steiner, there must be something we can do.
One so rarely hears the word sorry these days. Wouldn't you agree, sister?
Sorry? Oh, I see. Mr. Steiner, I am very sorry for this terrible lapse.
With feeling?
Very, very sorry.
Well, I suppose if you can fix it now, then I might overlook the issue. But it has to be spotless.
Of course. You make yourself comfortable, and we'll knuckle down to it.
Sister Serena's busy. No need to mess with the machine. Locked. Sister Angelica's locked the door to her office. Maybe she doesn't trust me. Damn, the gate's locked. And I don't like the idea of climbing over it, not with those spikes. Damn, garden's full of monks.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Guards!
Hey, you! What are you doing here? Guards!
Can I help it if I love shrubs?
Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Guards!
What are you doing here? Guards!
There's no way I'm going to be able to open those doors with a beam across. Grandpa Stobart's hernia made family history, and I'm not about to join him in the honors. Locked. Locked. If I open that door, I'll be spotted. I need to keep a low profile. The door is either very heavy or just locked. I'm sure it's the latter. Jackpot. Plush. I'm in the wrong business. Interesting taste in paintings, too. Wow, a copy of Poussin's The Ark of Ashdod. That's a painting I studied in comparative religions back in Idaho. The Lord threw the people of Ashdod into despair. The Ark of the God of Israel must not stay here with us, because his hand is heavy upon us and upon Dagon our God. The Lord threw the people of Ashdod into despair. The Ark of the God of Israel must not stay here with us, because his hand is heavy upon us and upon Dagon our God. They placed the Ark in Dagon's temple. The next morning, the people of Ashdod saw the statue of Dagon fallen on his face on the ground before the Ark of the Lord. The rancid corpse of mother and child. Another child still alive watches on. Well, this is terrible. The Lord threw the people of Ashdod into despair. He plagued them with tumors, and their cities swarmed with rats. No wonder they gave the Ark back to the Israelites. I really didn't come here to read. It's a file with Anna Maria's name written on the front.
What do you think you're doing?
Office supplies, routine follow-up. Gotta make sure you got no problem with the drawers.
What? Monsignor Devlin!
Anyhow, these look tip-top to me. Well done. Would you like to comment on our after-sales service?
You called, Your Eminence?
Escort this gentleman to the street. I believe he is lost.
Oh, one last thing. What do you know about Anna Maria?
What? Get him out of here now. And make sure these doors are locked so this doesn't happen again.
Ah, Father Gregor.
His Eminence, is he...
A storm in a teacup, Father. Office supplies. Was that the best you could come up with?
Stinks, huh?
What are you now? A journalist?
A lawyer.
And your connection with this Anna Maria?
I knew her in New York. Some people were trying to kill her.
Extraordinary.
I know. The mafia, would you believe? Anyhow, I heard she worked here.
Tell him, Monsignor.
Anna Maria was indeed part of our order. She worked here in the library. 2 years ago, she stole some manuscripts and disappeared.
The scandal was kept out of the papers.
The Cardinal was furious. He vowed to find her and bring her to justice.
His wrath is most terrible to behold.
Yeah, most terrible, all right.
We have always feared the worst, the poor, misguided child.
But there can be no place for scandal here, sir.
Here, my card.
But please, no publicity.
I understand. Goodbye, Father. Monsignor, goodbye. So, I'm a little closer to knowing what's going on. And at least Anna Maria wasn't officially a nun when we... time to get back to Nico. Hey, Nico, I found out some things about Anna Maria.
Really?
Well, she's not a nun. At least, not anymore.
I had reached the same conclusion. It would be strange for a nun to have a shelf full of books on particle physics.